Here's what's happened so far. I'm under leveled at all. I mean, probably. Yep. It's true. I mean, I can still sit in it. Well, what I got going right now is I got a giant footrest the size of a planet right here that my mom made eons ago for me, and I use it in my desktop setup usually. So now I got it reclined, but then a giant footrest. It's actually pretty good because it's pretty high. My recliner's slowly kind of like been breaking over the years, so my legs actually kind of angled down. Now they're kind of good, but the thing is, the recliner's not really made for like a standalone footrest, so like I'm still kind of moving a bit, and it's gonna have more pressure on my lower back. Oh, my back will probably start hurting, but pretty comfy. I also can't like lean back and like fall asleep as much, but I could just fall asleep like that. That's not a big deal. We'll keep trucking with it. Yeah, time. Now when I start falling through the seat, that's going to be a big problem. And if I had the money, I would definitely get something new. I might look around for different footrests too. Because the other problem is, if I want to get to my Switch, if I want to get to my drawers, if I want to put stuff on top of my shelves, this footrest is like massive and it's always in the way. So I'm going to have to like jimmy around. To get out of this thing, I'm going to have to like move it every time. And I don't have much space. Like there's like a foot on either side of clearance. So. Oh well. The other thing about the footrest is I could like kind of sit on it in different ways. I could push my foot at weird angles, which is really nice to keep me like kind of, I'll say stretched, but not in the same position forever. Not as many options with the footrest here, but it's okay. At least we got something. Better to have a footrest than just to be sitting in this thing rocking the whole time. It's still comfortable. Yeah, man, this thing is older than me, for anybody who doesn't know. Yeah, this is one of my parents' first pieces of furniture I think they ever got. So, and I use it like, 12 plus hours a day. Heavy usage, so it's lasted pretty well. But yeah, time, always the killer. She's got an item for everything. Weird dance. Great. I love your MP getting stolen. Feels like a trap. Shocking. Dangerous leaf. This early. Nice. That's another thing. My body's probably so molded to like sitting in that exact position. Anything else is gonna be fucking crazy town. Hey, cactus. Only water. Thing is, I really should just spend money to like use medicinal herbs instead to heal, like I've done in some other games. Because you can't really buy strong medicine, and like a raw heal does so much more than medicinal herbs. Yeah, we'll just have to see. Might go back to the shop or something after we explore a bit. And we can unlock some shortcuts and get farther in and all that, so. We fall 2 floors or just the one?
I almost forgot. There's a trap up ahead. I'd forget my shadow if it wasn't sewn on. I can't go falling into my own trap now, can I? What will the others say? Right, I'd better go the long way round.
Right. Right, my guy. He'd be a laughing stock. He floats though, dude. He's floating. Blink. Wouldn't be surprised if you want to fall in some of these areas just to find shit. Hmm. 1,000 gold. Already had a feathered cap. The sparkling skull rider. Oh, this guy. That actually does a fair bit of damage instead of just barely changing at all. Fire resistance has dropped. Couldn't tell.
Who else
Yeah, not really a super exciting battle theme. I think the best battle theme for me is, like a common one, has still been 9s. Oddly enough. Or not oddly, I think that one was actually halfway decent. Not feeling much about the battle theme in this. That's just Dragon Quest music in general, though. Yeah. What's up, brother? Dropped. Yeah, this mount shit's cool though. Or it's just something at least. These kinds of traps aren't a big deal when you could just avoid enemies easily. Yeah, which is good. You load the autosave, you don't even lose your XP, right? And gold, since it just reloads an actual save. I guess you're just supposed to use the floor here to tell which ones were safe and which ones weren't. I'm just gonna activate them all anyways, just in case. Doesn't really matter much to me. Oh yeah, that's not bad at all. Oh, mini metal, nice. Let's go.
Let's go. Another one bites the dust.
Bites the dust. Silver platter. Or charm, but whatever. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing. Just every monster once, but within reason. If I'm close to a level, I'll go grab it. Otherwise, yeah. Oh, you can just re-equip to anything. It doesn't even matter if it's in your inventory or not. That's cool. Huh, nice. Why don't have to have that in his inventory? It's one of the things I've liked about Dragon Quest combat. It's being able to re-equip and use, like, equipable items and all that.
That's one heck of a fountain to be hidden away down here.
Wait, over there! Serena, wake up! It's me, Veronica.
Hmm? That's your sister?
Serena! We said we'd always be there for each other, didn't we? Well, I'm here for you now. So pull yourself together!
Sleepy time.
Oh, I'm ever so sorry. It's just well, I was so awfully tired after all that searching that I needed a nap and... Veronica! Is that really you? What in the world has happened to you?
But how did you know it was me?
Turn into a kiddo.
We've
In the
been
opening
sisters a long
trailer, you
time,
see her
know?
fucking
It would
old,
take a lot
man.
more than a new look to fool me.
Oh yes, very funny. What were you doing lying on the ground like that? I thought you were... well, that you were... you know...
Sorry to interrupt the reunion, but didn't you tell us Serena was your kid sister?
Well, if you want to get technical about it, actually we're twins. But we don't look the same age anymore because, well, it's all a bit complicated. I told you I was taken off by monsters, didn't I? They've been kidnapping people so they can steal their magical powers.
It's
Well,
awful.
I wasn't going to let them have mine without putting up a fight. But the more I resisted, the younger I got. I don't
Time.
quite understand it, but instead of draining my magic, they drain my age.
We've already got time shenanigans with Yggdrasil.
What I'm basically saying is that I'm not a child. So stop treating me like one.
Okay, we get it. You're not a kid. But you still look like one. Don't you want to do something about it?
Of course I do. Why do you think I brought you here? I want you to help me clobber those stupid monsters and see if we can fix this.
Why would you
will
want it
help
to be
us, won't
fixed?
you? I promise to do my bit as well.
She might have just gained
I have
like
some really rather wonderful healing spells, you know.
a couple dozen years of her life back, man. I mean, I guess if she was permanently a kid but still died at the same age, then maybe it'd be a problem, but that's the problem. You know, midpoints. The bit where you turn her cobblestone was pretty nice, I thought. Yeah. I thought so too. It was a good, like, subversion, I guess. Because they start you out and it feels like it's really quick, right? Oh, you're the chosen one. Let's go to the place. And I'm like, huh, you know, is like my town gonna get like burned up, or am I gonna, you know, something weird gonna happen, or are they just getting right into kind of a generic plot? And I thought it was kind of cool that they set you up real quick as the chosen one and then you get fucked. Then you go back and things are a little weird and you meet with your dad essentially, which I thought was really cool. Then you get the twisty. Him meeting with his old poppy was pretty cool, I thought. Old pappy. Yeah.
I almost forgot. You need a password to get through here. And it was... it was... Humbracadabra.
Now the big question is there going to be a boss battle past this? Quite possibly. Go ahead and top off this level real quick. We'll jump in. Jesus. Oh, we got a new person. More meat. Meat shield. Oh, she got buffs. Nice. So far, all Veronica's done is just attack their staff and give us items, but she feels like she was supposed to be more like a mage. From what she said and her gear. So we'll find out. Maybe her sister's more of a healer buffer type.
I hope this helps. Whoopee!
I love all these guest NPCs though that just eat attacks.
Who else wants some?
Like 2 more fights or something. Good preemptive attack there, man. Everybody like fidgets around. Ooh, yeah, baby. Should probably just be using raw attacks, man. Like mana attacks. I'm just gonna go heal right after this anyways. Multi-pop time, man. I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Cobra Strike. Work our way down to Victimizer. And then get dual wielding. We'll see how Cobra Strike is. Dragon damage. I mean, I like Metal Slash, it's always nice, but is it worth 12? P? Probably not. Like, it's a nice thing unless they've changed it and it's actually really good, but I usually just prefer a crit. The thing is, to unlock this, oh no, you don't even need Metal Slash then. I mean, it'd be good to get this 10 attack power. I don't know what Sword Stance is. Does it just up your block chance? I feel like working your way up to Giga Slash would make more sense. More crit, stuff like that. Just ignore all this shit. I'm sure 5% pep would be good too. Don't know how many of all these you'll get. I mean, I'd imagine dabbling in some of this would be nice. Oof. Resilience. Holy Aura. These don't seem godly, but they'd probably be nice just to add on. To get this, you have to get everything on the left and the right. $25 strength. I mean, there is stuff in here that's just useful. Not much in here that's useful. Other than like this, but maybe this is like Miracle Slash or something. Don't know what this would be. Giga Slash is up here. Huh. Unless this is all post-game type of shit, then. Are you realistically going to be able to get this far? Maybe. I think it was good we picked this up still. Because then I can grab this. Let's get metal and sword stance if I want. Work my way up here. Although, I mean, just getting 10 attack power is pretty good. So. Doesn't seem like there's jobs. I'm totally fine with that. But we'll see. And they tell you how much is in the bank. Yeah, that's cool. Huh. Shows you all your stuff. Monsters. Neat. Five pieces. Whoa.
Let's go.
Kind of want to go drop my gold off. And then I'd have to come all the way back through. Maybe I will just to be safe. What is this? Oh, it's Miracle Slash. It was earlier. Cost 16 though. I think I'll just go up for the 10, man. The thing is, like, Miracle Slash is cool, but Falcon Slash and then having the ability to jump up to like Giga is probably just better. Or crit too. If they're gonna cost like the same amount. Yeah. It won't take very long to come back down here. The nose. Where are my chimera wings? Oh, we got plenty too. Oh, what? Really? Huh. That's interesting. You can go to the last place you saved, huh? I could go heal, put my gold away, and then work back right deep into the dungeon. That's cool. I wonder if all the zooms and stuff do that, or if it's kind of a special property of Chimera Wings. I mean, I'm fine having more functionality behind Chimera Wings. If that's what they want to do. It's weird when they say latest save. Makes it feel like I'm gonna reload a save, but just say like last statue. I mean, I guess it could be like a, might not always be a statue. Well, that's pretty handy. There's some interesting quality of life upgrades here. I can already tell my back's gonna hurt a lot more from this setup. Gonna make my back stronger, dude. Because usually when I recline back and I have the legs out, I'm pretty much just suspended. But now it's like there's a lot more pressure going to my back. Especially if I put my legs up. For those not that know, my recliner is broken. So, need to get a new one or something at some point. That ain't cheap. Using a kind of like a standalone footrest instead. Is it 2 pairs of robber gloves? 1 robber glove. Alright. I mean, Miracle Slash was always a nice little thing to use in the other games, but it was never like super big deal. You get a bit more damage, you get a heal, which is kind of nice if you don't have AoE healing because it lets you have less turns where you need to do single target, or gives you more healing in general while still doing a little damage, but it's like, eh. It's really expensive MP usually, and if I have to actually go out of my way to get it and I don't just kind of get it on the side, then it's like, eh. Umbra Cadumbra.
Are you Potty? You come here and tell Jarvis that you let that lovely, juicy specimen escape, and you think an apology's gonna cut it? Ooh, this jars. Do you crackpots think sorcerers like Veronica come along often? Do you have any idea what we'll have to do to nab a specimen like that again?
No.
You knew I wanted to drain all her magic so I could earn the Lord of Shadow's respect when he came back. All my plans shattered.
Lord of Shadows.
That's them. They're the monsters who jumped me in the bathhouse and brought me here. See that jar by the big fat one? That's what I'm sucking all my magic powers into.
Almost as good as the slime puns.
Then I guess we'd better figure out how to get them back.
Oh, is that why she doesn't use magic? She doesn't have her powers?
Veronica.
Huh?
Oh, smashing. I do love guests. Especially when they bring me presents. If it isn't the one that got away. Talk about it in the jackpot.
Pause. Pot.
Now, just sit tight while we suck every ounce of magic out of you.
Glad they gave this guy like a filter on his voice. 8 had that problem where like it was just people doing weird accents. And then like it would sound a little odd sometimes. Because they just sounded like normal people.
Whether we like it or not.
But they gave this guy like a little bit more of like an unnatural thing. Or they didn't and the guy's just trying really hard.
Okay.
Which works for me.
Thanks.
I don't know if she'll be able to heal enough on her own. I shouldn't trust her to do it. Well, that's kind of like her only job. She's doing work. I'll rush these guys down. I played safe.
Here.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
I'm glad our partners are invincible. Or they have a lot of health. Or die straight off, but still about using some each other. Yeah. They're really useful. For sure. I'm gonna move the monitor over. Absolutely. Jesus. Also slower than I thought. Oh my god, the pep. Maybe we'll be quick enough for this. Let's find out. Well, he might count as a dragon. I mean, he is like lizardy, I guess, but.
Thanks.
We should still block that. Didn't seem like it did too much, but it does. Finally. He's poison. Ooh, the poison does quite a bit. Useful status ailments? I mean, it took like 8 hits to get on him, so not really, I guess.
I'll never be the Lord of Shadow's right-hand man if I can't even beat the likes of...
The Mind Dragon test? I don't believe it.
All my dreams shattered.
Who is this Lord of Shadows you keep mentioning anyway?
You'll find out soon enough when everything finally goes to pot.
The pot jokes? Yeah, I don't know. They've done these pun language things in like pretty much every Dragon Quest at this
Find out
point.
soon enough, huh?
But did it originally start as a translator thing? I would not be surprised.
Right. Time to get my magic back.
Yeah. I'd like to see if it ends up being cool Bebop, but it's like most RPGs, it's gonna be super hard to hit them with it.
I hope this works.
Nice.
But you look just the same. Were all our efforts for nothing?
No need to worry on that front. I can feel the old magic zinging from the ends of my pigtails right down to the tips of my toes.
You just got
Then why do you still look like a little girl?
an extra decade or two of life for fun.
I'm not really sure. I suppose whatever made me younger can't be fixed just by getting my powers back. But it could be worse. I mean, you know what they say. You're only young. Twice.
Trust you to see the funny side. Well, I suppose I'd better get used to having a twin sister half my size. By the way, you have noticed who we're traveling with, haven't you?
Of course I have. And so have you, it seems. Shall we?
Mm-hmm.
Do they have earrings on different sides of their heads? Does the red one have one on the right? Oh no, man.
Boldly
That would have been cool, man.
Yggdrasil's chosen. Long
She just
have
has
we
2
waited
earrings.
to greet you.
What the?
We of Arborea swear to protect you. While we live, none shall defeat you.
There are those who would accuse you of bringing disaster on our world. Please, you must rest assured that they are wrong. You are
Yeah, cutting
the
hair.
light in your eyes, the light told of in the
Ladies.
legends of Arborea.
It's very cringe of you.
Proves that beyond a doubt.
Oh, okay, right
I
this.
knew it was you the moment I saw you.
No, at least the puns are.
So now you have magical twins swearing
They're
to
still
serve
there.
and protect you? I guess you really are the luminary, huh? Not that I ever doubted it, of course.
There's plenty more we need to talk about, but we have to take care of something
My
first.
dude's just like,
I wasn't the only one they were keeping prisoner, you know.
I'm a serial killer.
If
It just
remember
fucking turns and looks at
rightly,
him.
there should be a door around here somewhere.
Absolutely not. No emotion. The guy in 8 was at least always smiling, right? Or surprised. Our dude here is just like raw serial killer mode. Sociopath to the max. I guess I love killing people. Yeah, it's kind of like a Persona 5, right? There's a difference between, or like a Wind Waker or something. There's a difference between a silent character who still has a little bit of emotion versus like a pure, like, almost self-insert, like, like, I wouldn't even call this guy stoic, right? He's almost more like robotic. Yeah, the guy in 8 was like always emoting. Interesting. We'll see what I think of it. I just like to make the serial killer jokes at this point. I'm gonna go save. I'll have to try 2D mode at some point.
Gosh, look at all these cells. What a
Characters
horrid
seem fun in
place.
this though. It might just be that they have a lot of more animations and they talk a lot more often and trying to have a bit more spicy personality. I mean, you get people like Genghis who've got some personality, but a lot of the other characters are. And some of these can be either just, you know, creative characters or maybe more plain. I mean, you had some cool ones like the merchant guy and all that, but those are more conceptually cool than they are like really heavy on personality. In like 4 or whatever. Oh golly gosh. Kind of what I'm hoping the like increase in presentation also tries to they try to increase, you know, the expressions, like the animations and the kind of more cinematic storytelling, I guess, than maybe the other games purposely don't have sometimes. They try to put a lot in party chat, but I think it ends up making a lot of the characters feel like they barely exist. Yeah, instead of just core I mean, that's the Angus problem, is he's kind of just a joke guy. And Jessica and the other dude just barely even exist, because after they get their intro, there's nothing left. I'm not saying I need this to have constant cutscenes, but I would be fine with them having a Dragon Quest that has a little bit more, just to at least characterize them a little bit stronger and like have them actually feel like a part of the story instead of just tag-alongs. Like, it doesn't need to be 90% story, but I don't think it would hurt to have them chime in a bit more. Be more immersive.
Hey, who's there?
Don't worry,
Poor
you're
Blimey.
safe now. We took care of that potty
But who
old
knows?
fathead and his cronies.
Maybe Veronica's gonna barely say a thing in a few hours. It's gonna be like DQ8 again.
Thanks. I owe you one. I was starting to worry they were going to get sick of feeding me and decide to eat me instead.
You were starting to worry? And what about your poor little daughter all on her own, hmm? How do you think she's been feeling?
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. Wait, you know Connie?
Connie.
We do. And she's fine, thanks for asking. The owner of the bar back in town is looking after her. He's a mature, responsible adult, you see.
Oh. Listen, I appreciate your help, really, I do. I'm Noah, by the way. If there's anything I can do to repay you, just say the word.
Yeah, give me some money.
Noah, huh? Where have I heard that name before?
Look, I've taken up enough of your time. I should, get back and see how, Connie's doing. Thanks a million.
This guy seems a little
Well, he certainly left in rather a hurry.
sauce,
You
as
can
they
say
say.
that again? Very fishy. Well, never mind. We should head back too. We deserve a rest.
What? There's still 4 chests, dude. Come on, man. Maybe you have to go back down there with like some stuff. Maybe. Hello. Well, we can go check that out in a minute. Everybody get there, Miss Party members.
Awake at last, huh? Don't worry, we all just woke up too.
And now we're up. It's time to continue our little talk from before about Serena and I and how we're going to help you.
We have a legend in Arborea. It says that one day the Dark One will descend to extinguish the light, but that Yggdrasil's chosen, the Luminary, bearer
It's
of the mark of
Serena,
light,
yeah.
will rise to meet him.
He's like, okay.
I know it's hard to believe. I mean, look at you. But it's true. You're the reincarnation of the Luminary, the man who defeated the Dark One.
I think I could turn up the voices a little bit more.
I still can't work out why they'd need to bring you back if the Dark One was defeated, to be honest. But ours is not to reason why. Once we fulfill our sacred duty and get you to Yggdrasil, I'm sure all will be revealed.
Yggdrasil, huh? Well, I for one want to know what the heck's going on. Let's mosey on over there.
Okay, everybody's just down to hang out, man.
Thinking before opening your big mouth. In case you hadn't noticed, Yggdrasil is floating in the sky. Mosey, he says. Honestly.
They say that the Luminary
That's
visited
Mosey,
the
dude,
world
what the
tree
fuck?
before his battle with the Dark One. But alas, the legends do not tell us how.
Well, according to the title, we needed a...
Not even you special
The opening
protectors of the
video, we
magical
needed a
ancient
sword and
wonder trees,
MacGuffins,
no?
dude.
Bummer. Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil, Yggdrasil. Wait, I think I might have an idea.
Really? What is it?
You know that guy we bust out of jail yesterday? I remembered where I know him from. He sells information to, people in my profession.
And you think he might know how we can reach the world tree? Wonderful.
How the hell would he know that?
Well, what are we waiting for? To the bar.
Seems like a pretty big deal to just kind of know. Oh yeah, the ancient world tree of legends. Yeah, let me tell you about that. Yeah, it's just we'll find out about the ancient legends at the bar. Like, alright. If you say so. Make a quick save. We'll go back to the crypt in a bit. We might not be able to get everything at that place. We might need like a jail key or something.
Come on, Daddy. Let's go. The nice man who keeps bringing you drinks must be getting tired.
Just one more for the road, sweetie. You never know. He might have some hot gossip that I need to hear.
Fishing for rumors, huh? Some things never change. You're Noah, right? In the circles I used to move in, you were pretty famous. You were the guy who knew things. For the right price.
The right price.
No nugget of knowledge too big or too small. Noah the know-it-all knows them all. That's what they used to say, huh?
What if they did? I can't help it if juicy tidbits have an habit of falling in me lap now, can I? I don't go trying to get mixed up in this stuff. It
knows
just
all.
happens. Like when I mistakenly went in the ladies'
Oh,
baths
it all
and
knows
them
it all.
monsters, they kidnapped me.
It's good,
I
man.
only stuck me head in there to see what all the commotion was, and there they was, attacking some poor girl. Normally, I would have walloped a lot of them, of course, but I just had me tea. The villains collared the both of us.
Just had me tea.
Well, I just hope she's all right.
She... kind of. Anyway, we were wondering if you might be able to help us out. What do you know about Yggdrasil?
Crikey, you lot don't do things by halves, do ya? Got a big score in mind, eh? Well, seeing as how you saved me life, I'll tell you what I know. On the way here, Connie and me was travelling across the desert when we came down with a bad case of heat stroke. We didn't have no grub left, no water, nothing.
No war.
We just about
It's
given up
war.
hope.
It's free.
These soldiers from Gallopolis came along. Next thing I know, I'm waking up in the Sultan's bleeding palace. Oh, talk about lucky.
Yes.
Anyway, when I come to, that's when I seen it. Beautiful it was, this rainbow-coloured branch thing. All shimmery and beautiful. Well, I know top-end gear when I see it. If that weren't a branch of the old world tree, I'm a monkey's uncle.
Did you hear that, Veronica? A branch from Yggdrasil herself.
Yes. Lighting the path ahead for the luminary. It sounds like we need to take a trip to Gallopolis. So it turns out you are capable of having ideas that aren't completely stupid after all.
We should head for the desert right
Holy
away.
fuck, this is salty.
It's beyond the checkpoint southwest of here.
It's
That
soury.
marks the border with Gallopolis. I do hope you won't mind us tagging along.
Holy
We
moly.
of Arborea swear to
Jesus
protect you.
Christ,
While we
ladies.
live, none shall defeat you.
Quit it.
to get to Gallopolis.
Your hand? Gotcha.
The guards at the checkpoint are awful sticklers for
Yeah.
formalities, but if you show them that, they should
Shit
let
is
us
salty
through.
and sour. Grape flavored apparently, but to zots. Not bad, but damn. Powerful stuff. The English VA is not too bad. Paste. Fishnets. Very important. Magical might. In the Lapland region of Finland, domain of snow, midnight sun, and auroras. Small hotel, Metsapura. Two older gentlemen. Mafia. This is rated pretty well. Oh, this is really new, huh? Yeah, I feel you there, Bebop. Usually when I go farther in through a lot of these games, I'll start cutting off voice acting. But it's good for the stream. And the Japanese, I would definitely cut it off more after I read it. Yeah, they definitely talk slow. 8 had that problem too. I think I mentioned that, where they're like, everybody's like super slow. But it adds a bit more character, which is fine, so I'm willing to roll with it. Well, fucking manga set in Finland, man. I gotta add that to the list. I need to finish reading Fire Punch, man. I was gonna do some of that last night, but I didn't get around to it. Is Togata the journalist chick, or the movie making chick? If so, she's been... I read past the part in the subway where she beats up some people, and then now she just finished talking to that blonde chick about the movie and how our guy's gonna show up soon, and that's where I stopped. She seems pretty interesting. Yeah, she's kind of soft, revealed a few little things. It's been cool. It's been neat. I really liked his one-off stories. Especially the second one, his newest story. Well, his newest story that wasn't Chainsaw Man. What was it called? I read Look Back, which was pretty cool. But Sayonara Eri. Goodbye Eri. I thought that was really good. It was really creative. Way to kind of tell a story, make you think about things. Look Back wasn't as like thought-provoking, but it was pretty emotional still. But Goodbye Eri was very neat. Definitely did not expect those kinds of stories from a guy who made something called Chainsaw Man. And I was like, I gotta go read his other shit now. Fire Punch has been cool. It was very hardcore. I don't think they would adapt that faithfully ever. It's pretty graphic. I mean, I don't mind, but we'll see how Chainsaw Man goes. If that ends up being a good adaptation, they would do Fire Punch. Probably not. I've heard that Chainsaw Man kind of has like issues here and there, but yeah, that'd be really hard to animate. He's just constantly on fire. Just naked. I mean, I guess you never see any like dick or nothing, but at least not yet, but yeah, that'd be hard to animate. Yeah. All the other super graphic shit and how there's like probably a lot of fights. Oof. That is sour. Ugh. Supposed to be one more piece of treasure, but I don't know if I can get it right now. I'll write it down for later. It might just be sitting around somewhere and I missed it, but it might be behind that door. It seems like there's a little story about some person here and their son being killed or whatever by some dragon or something. There might be more to find later. Then again, might just be in some room. Oh well. I think we've already been in that one. Yeah, we've seen all these. We'll come back later. God damn. Oh, nice. Zoom. Whoa. The world. Alright, so you can't warp to the graveyard or the crypt or whatever. Just the towns. Fine. Let's go back into the crypt though. Yeah, there's also a lot of areas we just can't even get into yet, like the mountain and stuff, so might be some coming. Bit of a run back, but that's okay. Guess I could have got the horse out. Pretty sure it showed locked doors, but I'll check anyways. I'm gonna take a peek, fuck it. We could just evac out of here. Do we have skill points we can get on them? Might take a peek on that. I also have more gold now. But I feel like I should not use my gold. Not sure though. Found in the Emerald Coast. Okay. You can just buy it. Oh, really? I know you can see the gathering spots. I didn't know you could see unfound ones. It's pretty snazzy. Sparkly spots. Does it just like show where the other ones are if you haven't found them all or something? The quality of life in this is a very big jump from 9. Okay, that's cool. Were you always able to just buy the materials straight out of the forge if you didn't have stuff? Or is that like a new thing? So when it said vertical strike, I guess it means 2 up and down. Makes sense, which this doesn't have. Right. Interesting. That always gives you an out then, just in case. I think it's cool. What's the defense looking like? Hers is pretty low. Well, we can't go to the Emerald Coast right now, so... Can't get any more. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know if that's new to this version or what. Yeah, like I could just like buy more gold ore for 400. Kinda neat. Okay, yeah. 4 chests locked up tight. Ooh, there's not a chest here though. Okay, there's only 3 left. Check, I wrote that down. Oh yeah, let me check their skills, I keep forgetting. While quitting skill points and mass. Press X, you can choose spells and abilities you like to learn from the list rather than selecting each panel individually. Can't learn anything you don't need and reallocate the skill points to something more useful. Visiting a church or sacred statue and selecting rectification. Okay. Try that out. $20 gold per skill point. That's not bad. Who's Bruiser? Pick a category and select confirm. Huh? Oh, okay. That's not pretty decently priced. It's just per skill point. It's not bad in the early here. I feel like the quality of life's been pretty impressive in this so far. I mean, if 9 made some jumps, this makes leaps for sure. I mean, you could just like... I mean, whether it's all positive, I don't know. I mean, you could say there's too much quality of life, but so far it seems fine. Respecking, being affordable, which, I mean, hey, if there's a hard enough fight, I mean, maybe you could use that tactically. I doubt we're gonna do that, but maybe. You at least have the option, right? I mean, being able to buy your mats to provide alternatives to grinding, which makes gold more valuable. I think things like having the forge not require you to keep your equipment is nice, because it does make gold, once again, more useful. Lets you play with selling objects more often. Like, little things like that are kind of cool. Zoom and evac you get right away. There's a lot more like save spots, which you can warp back to even with Chimera Wings, which gives them more value. There's a lot of nice little changes. Being able, it looks like you could hold more in your bag in fights, and also equip things even if it's not in your bag, which is really nice as well. And I guess there's a bunch of other stuff, but pretty good. Yeah, I mean, all the maps, you could see where you can find items. You can see items you're missing. They mark doors. And I feel like what all of that does is it makes it so there's a lot less time spent fucking around, writing down a million things, or going through menus, and more time spent making choices and actually playing the fucking game. I mean, part of those, like, I guess, trials and tribulations can be fun, but I think in Dragon Quest, especially after I've played a bazillion of them, I'm all for more quality of life. I don't know how many of these are just added in the S edition. I tend to play the edition, like the first versions of a lot of these games. Well, not exactly. But we didn't do a lot of the huge quality of life games, like 8 and stuff like that, so I guess we did play new versions of the other ones, though. I feel like 8 probably had your bigger upgrades, though. Quality of life. That I didn't really see till 7. Nearby quests. You can see monsters in the area. Are these like some nighttime monsters? I haven't even seen them. I played the original version of 8. I played the 3DS version of 7. I played the DS version of 6. I played the second version of 5, but not the newest version. I played the PS2 version. 4, I played the Android version. 3, I played the SNES remake. And 1 and 2, I played the SNES remake. So yeah, not many of the originals actually. I just don't know how big a quality of life upgrades a lot of those had outside of 8. It seemed to be, when we were talking about all the games, to be one of the bigger ones. A lot of this is a pretty big jump for me. Although I don't know how much 8 really had in the 3DS. I mean, it had the better alchemy pot. I think it had better combat speeds and stuff, but this is a pretty hefty list of quality of life stuff. They show you where everything is, they show you the drops. No need for a wiki or anything, man. They got everything's right here. Which is cool. I think you give the player this kind of information and then you can make challenges and crafting and stuff that actually like requires you to research it and think about stuff. But since the information's right there, it's more fun to make those kinds of decisions. I don't know if they're gonna make you do that, but it's definitely not a big deal. I kinda wanna go find this last creature. But it might be something we have to do later. Have you guys played many of the original versions of any of these? I feel like it's probably pretty common not to, huh? Especially for Western players. One, I mean availability. Anytime these games get ported to anything, they're pretty heavily changed. Even with something like a Final Fantasy Pixel remaster, they still change those. It's like it's not even the originals at that point. DS versions of 4, 6. And that's all I've played. Yeah, I would imagine that most people in the West have just played 8 and 11 originals, if any. Maybe 9, because there's, I mean, if you play that at all, you play the original, but I don't know how big Dragon Warrior was back in the day. I don't know how many people have really gone out of their way to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna play the NES version of DQ1, or I'm gonna play, you know, I'm gonna play the SNES version of DQ like 6 or 5 or something. I mean, I respect it, but yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, oh, there's not much point, huh? She does her own thing.
Okay.
Hopefully magic's really cheap in this. One of the problems I had with magic in some of the other games was it was such a fucking bitch to use all the time because you're always running out of MP. And they introduced MP absorption, which was cool, but because MP absorption scales off of how much damage you're doing with like melee, it kind of never mattered because you're fucking magic. You're not going to do a whole lot of fucking melee damage. So like DQA, you end up just using that fucking arrow that keeps bringing back your mana like non-fucking stop, and that got annoying to, I feel like, menu every 2 seconds. It'd be cool if they had a bit more. They expect you to use magic and heals more, but they make sure that resources is a little bit less of a pain. Well, they start you out with a decent setup. I mean, buff, heal, you don't have to take forever to get them. Hymn of Fire, okay. Having a good list of abilities right away would be very nice. Because then you can have fights that require you to strategize more. That's always one of my problems with the other games. Because there's really not a very deep list of moves in Dragon Quest. At the end of the day, it just turns into like heal and like spanking, like, and then just what stats you have on the back end. Or with a little bit more abilities at all times, you could. And it ups the difficulty, but I mean, make it a little bit more deep. 7 mini medals. We'll see though. I mean, I'm just talking. I wonder what this missing creature is. It could be like a metal slime or something. Might be something rare, you know. Or it might be this guy, because I actually reloaded after we fought this dude earlier. I sure as shit don't want to fight 4 of them. Maybe it doesn't count on me fighting him. Well, now that I have 4 people, it should be better. I think we're a bit out of our league when they came over here before. Decelerate, sap, magic barrier. It's around the party too, which is good. They made a barrier and insulate pretty much useless in 9, right? Because they were fucking, like, they could still, like, remove all of your buffs, but most of them were single target, which was kind of like, well, fucking who cares then, man? I'll just play the fucking heals game instead. Crack. Fire. Oh wow, you get quite a bit back from her. 5, that's more than I think I got in the entire game from a single hit. And 8 or 9. And excuse me, it wasn't based off your attack power. I think it was based off the enemy's magic percentage. So like if you had 2% and the enemy only had 2, you'd just get like 1, right? Or if they had 100, you'd get 2. But the thing is, most enemies don't have a lot of MP, so it's like you really didn't get much back. Almost ever. What is Veronica's absorption? Must be halfway decent. That's quite a bit. No, I still haven't built them. What the fuck? Whips, wands, and vim. Huh, why do they have such a large tree? Compared to them. They almost double the ship. Am I getting a soft spoil? Are they gonna like die or fuse or something? I mean, this is still probably enough. Whips, wands. Original version of this and 8. Yeah, see, I feel like that's probably what a lot of people would say out here. Anti-magic, magical might. Staff of Salvation, maximum MP, 1 to 2 MP after winning. We already have absorption, so that's not a huge deal. Be better in a boss fight if it's like 1 to 2 a turn. Damage to demons. We're not going to do whips. We'll read them though. This is probably where we're gonna want to be. Resistances, stores MP, Pep Power Piece. Oh, you unlock Pep moves, I see. Lowers the enemy's resistance to spells. That's probably pretty good. Whip. Schmick. I could see doing a little bit of everything with her. I mean, MP absorption up's good. Feels of freeze wouldn't be bad, right? But I mean, 10 magical might's pretty nice. More MP, more resistance. I don't see this being a bad thing. The pep thing. Over here, what's really godly? Just the stats, really. I mean, 50 HP, just single island. Hey, it's nice, but I mean, you could just use items. MP. And I can get the absorption for cheap. We'll grab Spooky Aura. I might want to grab this for fun. I mean, it's only 3. Or would I rather save that 3 to like get my way down here? Maybe. Which side do I want to go first? Ice and wind, fire and earth. Oh, the question is on spooky aura or 10 MP. Probably spooky aura. I'd rather try stuff. Spears. I don't care. Wands. Extra healing. Avoid instant death attacks when their HP is at half or higher. That'd be cool if it was party-wide, but man, when would you use this, dude? Would you be able to know an instant death attack was coming? I mean, I guess you could just throw it on people. They're like the kind of person that has like maybe too low of HP. Or does it only mean instant death, like a special kind of spell? If it just means an attack that would kill them above half health, then I mean this could be okay. If you have somebody with like really low HP, you just put it on them so they don't become like a liability. But like, if it was just like a death spell, but it only works if they're above half, then that's a fringe. Protects from status ailments, 30 magic bending. Yeah, I mean that's most Dragon Quest. There's so few useful spells usually, if there's even that many. You have to like try to sift through the shit and find the good ones. So it's like a demon thing. I mean, the mending is definitely the thing here. Spears. I wonder how good they are with their melee. I think Jessica was supposed to be decent with whips, but I mean, I just always want magic. I don't want everybody just to be a fucking physical attacker. Protects everybody from wind, protects everybody from lightning, and earth. Huh. Some of these are actually kind of cool. These could be like really powerful. I'm guessing they don't stop it, they just protect them. I can see them being very strong. They're all pretty pricey too. She has Hymn of Fire already. Hymn of Ice. Like to know how what works. Alma Mater? Sure, why not? Okay. That sounds like it could be good. But it's kind of fringe. The problem is it eats up a turn, right? And I don't know how long it lasts. If it lasts an entire fight, then that could be pretty good, especially if Serena doesn't have anything else to do. But there's so few Dragon Quest games I can think of that like your healer's not healing like all the time in a tough fight. It's like, would I ever even have a chance to do Alma Mater? Like if she gets for like a buff or something, when would I do Alma Mater? I would just be kabuffing and oofing all the time. Yeah, does it put you at 1 HP or does it just ignore the attack? If it ignores it, then that makes it like a heal essentially, which that would actually be good. Okay, 1 HP. Still bosses multi-attack in these, so that could be kind of shit, but they have to be at half HP in the first place. It's not like an endure. Hymn of Air Thunder. Some of these look pretty good. I bet these are actually like good if you're like gaming. But because they're all going to be situational, I'd kind of rather go for something that's just like more plain. Like 30 magical mending. Like it's just stats, man. It's hard to go wrong. Long gangers. I mean, 1 to 2 MP after winning is cool, but it's such a small thing. I think we'll go down to Devil's Delight for fun. Good for a little bit of attack, too. I'll pick up Hymn of Ice at some point. Just shit my throat, man. This is new? I've seen these guys walking around, but I figured that was normal. Is just this guy new himself here? Tickington. Whoa. $2D exclusive. God, the font in this is shit. Yeah, the cosmetics in there is cool, for sure. I feel like the font feels kind of like, wispy, does that make sense? There's kind of like a glow to it. There's not like a border around the font, so it kind of makes it slightly hard to read with all the shit in the background. Maybe the box needs to be darker, I don't know. 3DS stuff, right? The time Jannies. The Echo Chamber. Numerous time Jannies, dude. Decloaked. I just press a single button to get party chat in 2D, huh? Wonder how much faster the game is to beat if you play it in 2D. Very, imagine the scale smaller for one. I'm sure the fights go even quicker because there's less animations. And obviously cutscenes and stuff aren't going to have as much, many animations, and they're not going to talk slower and have to wait for lip sync. And a guy that isn't going to swing a sword for like 3 seconds. He's going to fucking do it in like half a second in 2D. I'm guessing it's like, yeah, way faster. There's random encounters? Okay, that might add in a bit. Makes me wonder if like the best way to grind is like different depending on like to grind certain things is different depending on 2D, 3D. I mean, I'd imagine it would be better in 3D because you could just see exactly what you want. But then again, maybe encounter rates are weird. I don't know. It's just like they're very different games, so that's interesting. It's cool this is a 2D exclusive, so we kind of still get a jump between the two without me forcing it. They can do diagonal movements. Wow. The future. Weird because the music's the same. I guess you could turn it to synthesized, but... McCockles. Good question. I'd imagine not. I wonder. No, okay. I feel like if you're gonna do a 2D mode, having voice acting is pretty much off the table, because the whole point is it's supposed to be really traditional, but I could see them mixing it, yeah. Just full boob. Maybe I'll watch like a speedrun of the 2D mode, just for fun. Of the stuff I've already seen at maybe after stream or something. The problem with speedrun is then you see splits. I don't want to spoil, so we'll see. I could watch a no commentary 2D run and put it in like 2 times speed. With the speedrun though, everything's gonna be quick, so I don't spend as much time watching some dude do what I do, like just move around slowly. There's not a single thing in these. Wonder if they purposely do that so that the side content here is not gonna fuck with like the balance or something somehow. I don't know. They don't like give you a bunch of loot. The old guy. The tomes. Followed heroes from other worlds and ages. I must ask you to plunge into each of these volumes and set time on the right path once more. Alright. Huh, I just must be unlucky. So this is just go look at all these guys everywhere. Problem is, man, we've already gone through so many areas now. I'm not gonna remember. I mean, at least from here on, I could talk to the ones I've missed or that I haven't seen. But I'm gonna have to go back through areas and find these guys, man. Should be a pain. Gallenholm via the Altar of Origin. Right. Oh god. It seems like it's a lot of content. Music sounds familiar. Is this just gonna be like areas from the other Dragon Quests or something? Oh, is the combat totally different too? Does everybody take a turn and then shit just happens instead of... I mean, I guess they might interrupt you, who knows? We'll find out. Well, if it's like the other Dragon Quest games, it'll animate once they attack. I don't see them just like being that cheap about it. We'll see though. Combat speeds. The speed's really slow here, dude. What is manual? Probably just press A on everything. Well, if we have these, I really would need a grind. Want a bunch of side content to do. The fucking encounter rate's pretty fucking gnarly. Or they don't show your max MP, so you don't even know how much you're missing. I'm pretty sure even the old games would do that shit, man. 53, 55. Okay. Yeah, the enemies don't animate when they attack. That sucks. But I guess they didn't want to put that much budget into it. They figured if they're making it retro, they probably don't have to. But yeah, even like the oldest remakes. Still, had animations on these guys. I mean, that's not a big deal, but it's kind of a nice little thing. Holy water? Yeah, I'd imagine that'd be pretty useful here. I'll roll through them naturally for a while, but... Reward gold bracer. They're hiding in the town somewhere. This one. They've kind of got them like audio slightly muffled to like simulate, I guess, the age a bit more. Oh, these sections are cool though. I don't even know how much of the 2D we'll actually check out if we have like little 2D exclusive sections I gotta jump into all the time. Okay, they didn't change the look of this too much. Oh yeah, they can be pretty confusing. They're all unique, right? They're not like procedural or anything, I imagine. Oof. The AoE, dude. The pap. Yeah, it's good they're unique. If they were randomized, I'd be a lot less interested in doing them. He's dead. And there's nothing I could have done about it. I healed like literally the next turn, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave and come back. Well, I mean, you could play the entire game in 2D if you want, but this is specifically an area they introduced, I guess, in this game that is only doable in 2D. No save points, yeah. I could see it being annoying, but we'll give it a go. It depends on the rewards and all that, and how cool the content is. It looks like the poison in this is percentage based, because he barely took any damage. So, good against bosses. If I can pull it off. Next big series. I mean, the next series I plan on getting through is Hitman. But yeah, I should probably start Fire Emblem at some point here. At least knock out a few here and there just to kind of start doing them. Jesus, there's so many of them. I don't really feel comfy just playing the newest one. Kind of want to see the progression. Yeah, it has a lot. I mean, if you don't include the remake, or if you include the remakes, it's a little less, but it's still a shitload, right? Like, I would play the remakes of 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess there's not many remakes after that. The rumor was always that they were going to remake 4 and 5, but I don't think they ever got around to that yet. Problem is, I feel like 1, 2, and 3 are probably like really rough, and 4 is supposed to be pretty annoying. That's gonna be like a... Starting with the early ones will be kind of special, so... Fire Emblem games. Yeah, how many are there if you don't include duplicates? Okay, now there's 1, 2, and then 3 is a sequel to the first one. Then 4 and 5, it's a sequel. Binding Blade, Blazing Blade, Sacred Stones are the GBA ones. And you get 1 GameCube, 1 Wii 1. Awakening on the 3DS. And then Fates, which has like 50 different versions, and there's like downloadable campaigns, so that'll be a long one. And then 3 Houses, and then Engage coming out. So really there's like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, like 14 main ones. There's a remake of Shadow Dragon, its sequel, and then the second game. Quite a bit. I also don't know how many routes I would do in each game. Yeah, that's Engage, right? The toothpaste game. Nope, not yet. I'd like to at some point. Where's the church, man? I need to revive. Yeah, I had wanted to before the third one came out, but never really got around to it. I guess this is the church. Have to leave Tickington to save. Oh, he remembers the locations. Oh, nice. Oh, Serena's alive again. What the hell? When did I buy that? The mystery, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to do that and then Bravely second and on the second one. But I don't know. I've heard they're pretty decent. But I'm not like in a super big rush to play them. My JRPG list is very long. Very wide. So
Hey!
how do I see the hints again? What the fuck? Yeah, the gameplay seems to be the big thing. So where is it? They said you press Y, but... Is this the only place I can actually get to Tickington? Kinda weird. I'm not gonna do an event for spooky games this year. We're just gonna play a few here and there. We'll do Scorn soon. We're gonna watch movies. I think I wanna watch The Blob. Maybe even today. We'll do Yomawari 3 and some other shit, probably. Quest cleared 0 out of 29. Oh, just in this area, I guess. Yeah, totally bebop. Right here. No, I like spooky events, I do. And I'll probably watch people play like the new Dark Pictures game and stuff like that, but this is I've done quite a few events this year and I feel like this is just a good chance to catch up on stuff. I have a lot on the game plate right now. I think doing like a big event would just be kind of take too much time. Oh, these guys are jacked, man. Rarefied. Yeah, no, I like doing horror events, but last year, like, I got tired of playing just one genre, so I started to slow down on that event, because I did it for too many weeks, and this year I think we're just gonna chill. I mean, I'm gonna be on this for a while, Bayonetta's coming out, we got a few horror games coming out, I'm just not gonna do, like, a big thing. I mean, I might still do some horror games, but we'll just kind of do it for fun, not for an event. I'll be gone for a couple days, and in 2 weeks. Not gonna work out. Werewolf by Midnight. I don't know anything about it. Noroi? Yeah, I have a lot of horror movies I want to watch. Noroi the Curse. Oh, Marvel horror. Noroi the Curse. Oh, Boulder, huh? A bunch of classic monster movies. Seems interesting. The MCU tie-in has me a little less interested, though, I'm not gonna lie. But, seems possibly cool still. I mean, I'm down to watch good things regardless, right? Yeah, I was just looking at it a bit, too. Seems neat, but yeah, I don't know much about it. But yeah, I'd like to watch some random movies. I think we'll just casually watch like some spooky movies and stuff. I'm sure we'll watch The Thing again, because I know there's some people who haven't seen it. And I always like watching it, so that'd be fun. This rarefied guy must just be really beefy, man. Just took 40 damage. Jesus, that guy was juiced, man. 261 fucking XP. So they're just like random, like, boss versions of mobs you can run into? Rarefied ones? I don't know if that's just something special in this area, or that's something that happens in every fight. Yeah, I'll have to add that to my list, cause yeah, I've got quite a few, for sure, my backlog, but I'd meant to watch the old Blob movie a few months ago, so I was like, yeah, maybe that'll be comfy, watch some Blob. One of these nights, and then watch some other shit, of course. Good old Blob, man, yeah. This is so weird. So if you want to save, you have to leave? Why? Is this the only way to get to that zone? Just this random guy out here in the middle of nowhere? Seems to be a lot of books here. Yeah, it's so weird. Why? Why not just let me save in town? Because I mean, I'm gonna need to go back and heal a shitload. I mean, the thing is, you could save when you enter, so like, what's the difference? Just let me save like in town. It just saves me some text boxes and time. Yeah, maybe silent. I don't know. I'm pretty tapped out on the MCU. I mean, I'm sure there's some things I'd still be interested in if they ended up being good, but they've just been kind of squeezing it too dry for me. And the tone of the movies and stuff always feels like the same. That and yeah, shows, it's just like, that's so much to catch up on, man. Like, the quality seems to be going down, but then the amount of hours you need to watch to keep up with the plot, it's just going up, so it's like, eh. I don't know. I mean, I'm not shitting on people for enjoying it, but I'm just kind of tapped out on it. I just watch it as it seems interesting. Really keeping up with it as a whole. Yeah, I might watch Rings of Power just for a fucking laugh or something, but I'm not too interested otherwise. Like She-Hulk or Black and White Werewolf, maybe. Sounds neat. I just don't get the MCU part. Scares me, man. Yeah. If it's just the same MCU feel that's slightly scarier in black and white, then I don't know. I mean, if it's just like a cool horror movie, then that's fine. Okay. Otherwise, it's just its own deal. I mean, that's fair. I mean, I'd prefer them go down that route and just use the Marvel name, but actually have like cool passion projects from like with different tones and stuff like that. The problem is a lot of them run together. We'll see. Alternative music fans. Are you guys alternative music fans? Eric and Veronica are fucking dead. Oh, they're not dead, but they're down for the count. That's another thing that's nice about the 3D version, is you can see what's on the enemies, like some status effects and buffs and debuffs. In this they don't show it. If you like miss something, you're not even sure. Might be too fast, man. I don't even see what the enemy's doing. It's okay. We got him. What is down here? Not a good idea to go any further. There you go, pal. Huh. The town has changed. Cool. Can you like rest? Or buy shit? It's cool, like the area's changed. Yeah. Savior of Galen home. Verily. I won't be making my home here, sorry. Some serious old English going on, man. I think he moved way faster diagonally. Might be crazy. It feels faster. Like it's both speeds at once or something. The classic. The Source Engine classic or Doom classic or whatever the fuck. Yo, dude, I saw fucking Majin Obama's character. It was absolutely fucking unholy. Holy Jesus. These characters, dude. I love this character creator, man. Unleashing fucking... Unleashing evil upon the fighting game world. Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. They're funny as fuck. Yeah, fucking Majin Obama's fucking Character looked fucking like just a brick shit house, man. It's pretty good. Yeah, his character is ultra thick. Fucking bussy hunter, man. That's all I've watched of SF6 so far. I mean, it looked interesting. Does anybody know where the hints to find the little creatures are? Passwords. Where to find them? I'm not seeing any hints at all, dude. Zero out of 25. 55 quests. I'm sure there's more than 55. They showed 20 something earlier. It's going good so far. Having fun with it. Quite a few upgrades in the quality of life, which is cool. Oh, you could just warp to Tickington entrance. That's good. I'm enjoying it so far, though. Just being leisurely, or taking a leisure pace about it, as usual. We'll see how it goes by the end, though. I mean, it's still Dragon Quest, so might not have as much depth or anything as you'd like, but so far it's a pretty big upgrade over the other ones. Wonder what the word is on Street Fighter 6 right now, though. I mean, obviously the online is going to be hard to really get a feel for, but I don't know if people are generally liking it. I'll have to watch some more streams. Any of you guys plan on picking it up? I don't know when the release date is. I might rent it and fuck around, but I'm not gonna probably buy it unless I decide to go crazy. Yeah. I mean, Ryu in action looks fine. Same with like Guile and shit, but I haven't seen many others. Oh, see, there's a little dude. Did they just sit there? Ken's literally homeless. Blanca looks fucked. I will agree with that. He does look more like ultra ugly like he was originally, but yeah, he looks really bad. I know these DLCs for their characters is really annoying. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah. I think Ken is supposed to literally be homeless in the story right now. So, yeah, makes sense. Yeah. A lot of DLC cosmetics and characters. But, I mean, they do support the games for a really long time, so it makes sense there'd be a bit of DLC. Yeah, I don't know, I can't speak much for it. I have played an ass load myself. I just watch it a lot. ST? Why can't I remember what ST is? ST. ST. Oh, Super Turbo, okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've played some fighting games. I buy some here and there, but have I like practiced one and gotten really good? No, not definitely not. I'd like to. I always played with the idea of it, but I'll just watch a lot of fighting games and like dabble in playing through like random single players or fucking around on online here and there. I usually have so many games to get through. I'm like, do I want to like dedicate like thousands of hours to get good to this one game? It's like not often. I don't know. Maybe we'll see what Street Fighter 6 is looking like. I picked up 5 and I barely played it. I'm definitely more interested in Street Fighter and like anime fighters than I am like Tekken or anything. And I'm not interested in any of like the ones made by the Mortal Kombat people. I just don't like the look. President of the world. Oh really? It's interesting they're going back and updating it. It's good. How's the Strive player base been lately? Is it still pretty active or? No idea. Right. Yeah. I don't know, I've always wanted to. Like I said, I don't have any problems with the genre. But I mean, other than just playing through single player shit. The occasional random fighting game within another game like Sonic the Fighters, then I don't do a shitload. It's the time investment. We'll see. Curious how they're gonna handle 6. I mean, I'll definitely play 6. I just might not play it for thousands of hours. Oh, big area. Galapagos. I like how they actually cut down the sizes of areas compared to 8. Like, there's still scale, and I'm sure there's still like a shitload of areas in a row, but like, seems like they're like, maybe we shouldn't have just giant open areas with nothing in them. Maybe they're gonna bring them in slowly. Either way, it's interesting. Yeah, I'd wanted to fuck around with like Melty, but I feel like I should read Tsukihime and shit, or I mess around too much with Melty. Yeah, I had always said I was gonna get super into like Strive when it came out, but I just feel like there wasn't enough hype, and there was like some mixed thoughts on it, so that kind of just like turned me off from messing with it. So I'd like to get into one that's like really active and everybody's really excited about, so like, there's like an active community and all that. I was like, I don't think Strive is supposed to be bad, but it's like, it's kind of... Yeah, that's kind of the thing, like 6 for sure is be active. So as long as people don't think it's like pure cheeks, I might mess with it. We'll see. I'd like to get like an actual stick too. I don't really want to learn on like a pad. Like Smash Bros. I'm good on the Smash for a decade or two. Smash is fun. This is a lot of dudes, man. Jesus. I get unlucky, I just would die. Hitboxes. Not a lot of people kind of like have a problem with the hitboxes, but like the fight's already kind of lost. So they're just like allowed. So don't they have some kind of like... Oops, put him on the wrong enemy. Kind of advantage you get for using them? Since it's like all buttons or whatever. Or am I thinking of something else? I would just want to play like a classic stick. Get used to that. If I wanted to practice. I wouldn't want to practice on the wrong shit, really. Jesus, I barely healed the man.
Take care. Watch out.
There's way too many enemies, man. See if we can get away. Oh, it's Dragon Quest. You can't run from fights. Cool, dude. Yeah, I would want a good one. That's gonna mess with it. Not that that's not a good one, but... Yeah, some of these fights, man, you're just guaranteed to lose. Need to just run. If I could find some item that gives me a guaranteed way to escape, that would be good. Yeah. I mean, I don't need some kind of psycho expensive one, but if I got one, I just want something solid. I don't know. I just don't have the money, and that's not going to change anytime soon. So I'm not like terribly worried about it for a while. The Mayflash. Maybe I'll look at it. Damn, man. I'm not gonna do shit for damage, dude. Yes, but... yeah, I would just like to give it a go for sure. Be fun. I mean, if I just had a pad and I just had the games, I'd probably play them a bit more. But yeah, a lot of it's just cost and time investment and shit. The only way to escape is to walk out the edges in this mode. But I mean, it's Dragon Quest escapes. So they pretty much never work. I just reloaded it. It's on the entrance to the village, or entrance to the area. I'll probably never lose money. Unless I have like $2. I'll always reload. Hey, mini medal. It depends. I mean, maybe I would lose money if I don't really need it. Or if I gain a lot of XP. But at this point of the game, I'm not gonna lose half my money for like 2 or 3 fights worth of XP. Yeah, the fleet just fails in all these games like super easily. It's always been the case. Yo, metal slimes, dude. I'm guessing you cannot crit the cruiser. Yo, nice. There we go. That's what you like to see, man. Metal slime's looking crisp. Nice, dude. Now we're talking. Yeah, lucky. Jesus, this guy's still alive, man. Oh, damn. I was like, oh, surely he'll die from these melee. Damn, 12 to 14. That's quite the jump. Yeah, if the Chimera killed me, I would just, like, oh my god. Fizzle, bang, bedazzle. Wow, we got a lot of spells pretty early in this. It's good. A job over. Like, a new job? That's awesome if so, man. Cool. You were doing calls and all that before, right? What is this job? Yo, nice, man. Good, awesome. Glad to hear it. Application support for the last 2 years, yeah. Okay, sticking in the same field. Oh, right on, man. Love the overtime, 100% remote. Oh wow. Different company and or group, I'm guessing. Right. Well, at least it's still something you're familiar with. Well, I mean, unless you don't want that, but it seems like you do. You know, congrats, man. I like how you can kind of see like the heat wave in this area. It's kind of got that light kind of warble going on. It's cool. What all we get? We got bang now. Decelerate, fizzle, bedazzle. Huh. She already has more abilities than you get in almost an entire game of a lot of other Dragon Quests. Cool, it's remote though. Yeah, I'd like to do some kind of remote shit. Seems like the business. Let's whoosh these guys. Oh, pretty good damage.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, I was gonna say remote sounds really good for you since you and your family are not always in the same place. Oh, so much shit stuck in my throat, man. Yeah, my brother's getting wrecked on overtime right now. He gets up to go in at like 4. He's still not back. It's like 5 or almost 6. I think the business he's working for at his factory is probably starting to eat shit. Like falling apart. That's madness there. Level up. Fighting bash. $50 hours every week when it's busy. Oh yeah. Pretty gnarly. Some of these are pretty big upgrades, man. The bunny ears, man. I gotta get that, dude. Yeah, it's quite a bit extra. Yeah, back when I worked at the factory, it was like that. Couple extra hours a night, and then an extra day or two of 10-hour days. It was pretty special. Leather cape. Surprisingly, I can't make a lot of these. I guess there's gonna be some stuff you can make and some stuff you're gonna have to buy. But I'm not gonna buy too much yet. Because I might not have to. Definitely feel like we need a gear upgrade though. Who's this? Whoa, prestigigators? What do they call them? Prestigitator. Like an orator, but then digits and prestigitator. Prestigitator? Prestigitator. My words. I was like, does Dragon Slash just do more damage in general? I don't think so.
Don't say I didn't warn you! Be gone!
Not everybody has options for AoEs pretty much by default. You don't gotta fuck around. Prestidigitator. Help me. I could just heal. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Are these the guys we're looking for? The red ones? Okay. It's not the blue ones, red ones. God. We'll go check that out in a bit. I wanna go into town and explore it first. So we'll probably go. Alchemy recipes. I mean, almost guaranteed, right? His Excellency. Snakeskin. Are they gonna have the little guys with their little hats? Are they gonna be like taking us across the little gondola dudes, man? Yeah, they're little spaceships. Where they row the spaceships, you know, through the star rivers. Yeah. The Slayer of the Sands. Okay. Hit me with some more metal slimes, man. I'll always take a few more of those. Whew. Attack.
Oh, just look at all these people. How marvelous. Is there
Yes.
some kind of festival going on, I wonder?
Yes, of course. Gallopolis is the kingdom of the desert knight, isn't it? And of the racetrack where they love to compete. I think we've arrived in town just in time for the horse racing festival.
Well, you go play with ponies if you like. I'm off to look for the Yggdrasil branch. That's why we're here, in case you've forgotten.
Oh, let Mr. Moody No Fun go off on his own if he wants.
Oh,
There's nothing to stop us having a little look around while we're here.
she reminds me of the little piggies from East, man. What are they called? She looks like one of them with this outfit on. I don't remember the names. A bored sociopath, yeah. Yeah, quite the cast. Sociopath, the boar, and then just a plain normal girl. I'd throw everybody in the clink, man. Ooh, man. All that pork and shit, dude. Got me tired for some reason. Yeah, Eric's gone, dude. He walked out, man. He's done. Not selling his body. We're gonna do actual horse racing. Sounds cool. God, why am I so tired all of a sudden? Probably won't go super deep today. I mean, we already did like a 3-hour stream earlier. Where I played like 20 minutes of the game. We ended up doing a Ace Attorney tier list for 2 or 3 hours. Maybe this energy drink will kick in. Greetings, folks. Yep. It's the best part of Dragon Quest. Yeah, 2 months of Dragon Quest. Had a couple slow days today and yesterday. First day was long though. Just been tired. I've been changing my sleep schedule way too much, too often. Today I swapped it by like another 3. I think like every day I've pushed it 3 hours. It's catching up to me. Beast makes an appearance. It'd be cool if it kind of like invaded the horse race. Horny old bitch. The big top. Okay, but where's the casino, dude? Okay, but hell yeah, dude. Feeling of exploring a town. I know this game has a casino, alright? They're not gonna DQ9 me. Or they fucking didn't have a casino for some godforsaken reason because they're obsessed with their daily, like, grinds you had to do, or daily logins, and procedurally generated grindy shit. Have you even had? Oh man, if I got not like long conned, hats off to you guys, man. I've never physically seen it. I've not seen almost any of this game. I don't think I'd ever seen anybody play it. Oh, you always just see the trailers. The hood. It's not. No, it's just an outfit. Let's hope not, though. Hell yeah, dude. Angel Bell. What's that? Cures confusion. Ah. Oh, speaking of, dude. I'm gonna hold on to the pretty Betsy's. In the file. Three to 4 weeks in the casino. It's been a while since I had a long casino arc. Man, I don't know. I mean, DQ8 took what? 6 hours, 6, 7? I guess that was pretty long. Was it 7 that had the funniest casino arc? Or is it 6? Where I walked in, got like 2 jackpots in 20 minutes, and then walked out. That's the shortest. We didn't even get going, man. It was just over. The Railroad arc is my favorite Dragon Quest arc. There is no competition. The Great Railroad arc. That might have had some influence on why that's my favorite Dragon Quest game. Like half my playtime in Builders 2 is that fucking insane railroad. I really wish I had a clip without muted music of it. But I still have a clip at least. The Grand Railroad, man. Yeah, I really like the Builders games. Thought they were really good. Hey, nice smelly ass you got there, pal. Thanks for letting me have a sniff. You think that's air you're breathing, son? Builders 2 is my favorite. Really good, yeah. It's nice exploration. Nice usage of kind of the Minecraft resource gathering shit, but with like actual goals. But the difference between Builders 1 and 2 is 2 you can still do creative shit in your town and it's just fun. Dog's got a good ass on him, I guess, man. Gotta respect it. The royal dressing room. Yeah, I wish they would do a third one. It'd be awesome. But I understand that. The creators left Square, whatever. Yeah, big fan though. I thought they were really solid. I liked them both. But yeah, 2 is the business for sure. Those are on Game Pass, I think. 2's at least on Game Pass. I'm gonna give it a go. Nasus single-handedly killing DQ Builders 3. Wait, what's the lore there? Did the guy go leave to like join Nasu's crew or something? What do you mean, Nasu tied to this game? I think of Nasu, I always think of like Fate Nasu. Really? Studio BB? Oh my god. Yeah, awesome. The Fate fucking extra remake, right? I'd take Builders 3 over that, I think. Don't worry guys, Dragon Quest Treasures is gonna be the next Builders. The next big spin-off. I'm gonna play Treasures probably, or at least I'm considering it. But fuck man, it looks really cheap. In a bad way. Not cheap in a, hey it's cheap but they really made it work kinda way. It looks like it's kind of another Square Enix throwaway game. Do you think Tri-Ace is gonna go out of business if Star Ocean 6 fails? Because weren't they tied with Valkyrie Elysium, which I imagine did not do good? It didn't critically do well. I imagine nobody actually cares to play it. I've heard that Star Ocean 6 is like their last hurrah. We'll find out. Square Enix putting out a bazillion like mid-budget games this year, but without like, I feel like proper proper eye for the scale and the vision for that kind of thing. It's like a lot of these like Diofield and shit feel like they're trying to be like big budget games without the budget instead of something like tailored to what they can do. Because Square wants them to be like $60 games regardless. I mean, Live Alive ended up really good, but like, fucking hell. I mean, what's come out now that's like Valkyrie's supposed to be bad, Diofield's not supposed to be good. Harvestell looks rough. Who knows with Star Ocean 6? There was a couple other games that came out too by Square recently. I've already forgotten them, if that says anything. Who knows, man. Yeah. I've not gotten into Star Ocean yet. Now I seem kind of iffy, but what I heard, yeah, it's kind of Tri-Ace's gonna be like their last hurrah. We'll see. I haven't done that many HD2D games. I mean, Triangle Strategy, which I thought was pretty weak. Octopath, but yeah, they got what? Dragon Quest III Remake coming out. Live Alive just came out, which was actually a really good remake. And then Octopath 2. I mean, I guess they're milking it enough, but... The director said he'd be interested in doing Dragon Quest 1 and 2, and the engine of 3 goes well. From what I understand, that director just talks a lot, so who knows. A dollop of horse manure. Dollop of shite. By using the wild side pet power to delete a Spitfire. Sounds very specific. But at least I can see who I have to fight. Anarchy, Serena. Eric. When the hell is the Fate Extra remake? I have no idea. I'm waiting to find out if that's gonna be like the de facto version to play. Alright. Will do. I mean, I'd like to play that before the remake comes out then, but... if we get to it. Oh. Here we are. Oh, Prince Ferris, you're so sexy. The well. Drink from the well. Drink deep from the well. That dude is jacked, man. Look at him climb. Ultra fast. So far, I don't think we found any mini metals and anything but chests. I don't know if that's just how it's gonna be. I'm guessing not. Oh yeah. Yes, does that actually count as treasure? Oh, I thought it was just chests. I guess not, huh? Huh. Interesting. I'm surprised that they don't have them just disappear. If that's the case, right? Yeah, because I still have one more treasure to find in the other town, but I'm like, maybe I have to come back and do some shit. There's definitely more there, so... Ooh, puff puff. Let's go, dude. Ooh. Puff puff. Wasted. That's an upgrade. This kills the gamer. Nice, dude. I'd rather be rested in his tits, man. I'm calmed. I'm just very calm. I'm at ease. In essence. Nice room, dude. How was it? Just asking him. Well, did you get fucked? Today, Johns, you get fucked. Cherry bone, bunny ears, leather dress. We could definitely buy some of these. I want to wait and see if I can do some crafting. It's been a bit. Let the towns feel like they actually have people in them. It's nice. They're not just like ultra empty or anything. Walking around, little events happening. Nice. Good town so far. Greetings. I will be winning the race. Golden globules from the cactus, sure. Oh, they're special cacti. Gotcha. Yeah, man, I'm just like super tired. Jesus. We'll explore this town and then we'll see about doing more. Open the door. Wonder what our first key will be. Probably just the magic key. I'm sure the jail, prison key or whatever will be later. Maybe not. That's just how it is in the other games. Hell, in the last game, I don't even think we got a fucking jail key. Just straight to the ultimate key. 9 was so half-baked. Great for multiplayer, but as a single player campaign, not so much. Civ. It's gonna be a party member. There was like a very flamboyant looking party member. I think this was him. Yeah. I'll be taking your shit. What the? Well, you can't just have a treasure chest that's empty, man. In your room, dude. It's not allowed. Yeah, good variety of locations so far, though. It's definitely not just like even within a town, right? You get like you get like a big top here and it's brick, and this town's different from the last town, and there's a lot of little different interiors and shit within each town. A lot more variety than our average Dragon Quest on that front. Makes town exploration even more fun. And I already like town exploration. Whoa, that's a goddamn crazy horse. Yeah, just some objects sitting around. The great Silvando. That's right, brother. So these count as treasures, huh? Huh. Does it count even if you don't get something? Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's important. I mean, with game design, it's a little harder. Because if you fill the screen with too much shit, then it's hard to differentiate between important objects, and sometimes pathfinding can be hard. Well, that's why you get games that'll do like, oh, the rocks have like yellow on them, or they have like white streaks so that you can tell that it's interactable, or certain colors, or how they play with like focal points or lighting to draw your attention and shit. I think in this game, there's just a few things you can actually interact with that are obvious enough. And since the art style is a bit more cartoony, things aren't like totally lost in the detail. It's definitely harder to explore than the other games because of all the extra stuff, but it's not like unbearably annoying or anything. It's engaging. Yeah, it gives you a number count of treasures. Which I thought it was just chests, but I don't think so. The Crossbow Kid. Oh yeah, that counted, huh? Did not know that. Maybe I am just missing like a pot that I'm supposed to throw in the other 10. Sometimes I forget I can jump because it's Dragon Quest and usually you cannot. Jesus. Wide. You're not the Darkspawn at all. Of course I'm not, dude. Of course. Straight from the horse's mouth, my guy. Taste. I've been in here, but now it's daytime, so I'm not gonna re-talk to everybody just because it's daytime now. I assume the amount of treasures in this town is shared with the palace. Most likely is. So I have 2 side quests to do though. Pet power to defeat a Spitfire and a golden dude. Those will just be grinds, which is fine. Probably want to explore the area first though. God, I'm really yawning like crazy. Halt, trespasser. Oh, this is the racetrack. Specially selected. Oh. I need money. Difficult. Gold bracer. Why do they have to cost a bunch? What is this? Golden rains will transform your fortunes. Use a mysterious steed and the competition will not stand a chance. 10,000, brother. I don't know if you can bet on races. Guess I'm not. You could probably just take part. Need to pull some money out. Sell some shit. Glad I can sell items again. Unless I'm about to get fucking punked, man. And saving items is not worth it. Or selling items is something you shouldn't do. I mean, I just assume since the forge is for resources only, that you're safe to sell shit. And actually use your money. From a pro jockey? That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I don't know if it's just a skill thing or if we're actually gonna have to do some kind of weird grind or stats to it. If it's just skill, I mean, I want to believe we can do it. Mini games. Hold R, then press X to tug on the reins for a turn around the corners. Okay. Let's do it. This looks fun. Not something I'd expect in Dragon Quest. Oh. Stamina though. Oh, if you fully run out, you get like a super juice. So the drift is just like a quick button you hit. It only lasts for a certain amount of time. I don't think you could just hold it. Oh, maybe you can. I'm guessing it eats your stamina quicker if you hold it, because otherwise why wouldn't you? Oh yeah, I'm sure. They'll use that for a little excitement and load some shit in. Why not, yeah. Bronze Cup difficult. Champions Challenge. What do you get for the Champions Challenge? Yeah, I can skip it too. Showed it there at the top right. Nice work. Do you just get like a faster horse at some point? The Champions Challenge is 108. Well, I mean, I got it. I didn't get any extra loot. Unless I'm supposed to beat the time. then it's fucked. I mean, I did just get an achievement, so that's probably all it is. I guess you unlock more of these later. Oh, that's cool. Get some actual loot from it. It's nice. And it's not very good loot, but it's loot. It'll do the job. I don't remember, what does deafness do? Do I remember what that stat does? I guess I could check somewhere. Not all this is just in-game. Okay, deafness is preemptive strikes and fleeing from battle. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I mean, yeah, it's nice to be able to flee, but I'll drop the robber gloves for something good later. Easily. We did it. Cool, man. I like my little mini game. All diversions are good. Let's explore the palace. Whoa. Big. Nine pieces of treasure. You will not beat me. Take this. NPCs doing actual things, man. Say it ain't so. Finding strong medicine's good. I mean, those are worth like 20 or 35 a pop. The Sultan's bedchambers. You are free to enter. Just don't fuck around. I like how like random people can just fucking go in the Sultan's room. Just cause. I didn't even open his chest. Concrete earrings, man. What the? Cause earth damage to decrease. Oh, these have extra bonuses on it too. Oh yeah, we're breaking all of his shit. Stealing his boxers. Stealing his fishnets that he's wearing. The Sultan's fishnet. You think he wears the fishnets the same time as the boxers? Do you think each one's for a different night? I can't even equip them, man. Unless it's like loot. Oh, it's loot. Did I read this? I think we did. It was just so uninteresting that I didn't really. I've already forgotten I read it. I am the Darkspawn. Just kidding. Of course. That could never be the case. The Sultan is not so chivalrous anymore. Not good. Cats everywhere. Reflections on the ground in this day and age. Come on, man. It's too high tech. Well, even our dude's reflective. Damn, man. Be lucky to get a working mirror nowadays, let alone reflective ground. Fucking self-help book. Where's the smithing recipes, man? Iron broadsword. Okay. It's funny, it's just as good as my bronze sword too. Might as well use the bronze sword too, man. I could sell the iron broadsword. Getting the +2, man, on your gear is actually really strong, isn't it? Pretty much puts it into like another class. Or into the next class of weapons. Oh, this guy's a loser. He's short and fat.
Fellow Gallopolitans, this is no ordinary Sand National. This race marks the day that Faris, my son and heir, comes of age. And as
Yeah, but they cost a lot. So I'm just gonna pack rat him until I really need him.
No.
I mean, I guess you could grind pearls.
Must have eloquence to match. Such functional pleasantries will not thrill my beloved subjects. And who exactly might you be? I have no time to grant an audience to them.
Yeah, later, Redless. I'll be off soon, probably.
Immediately.
Tired for some reason. Is this the prince?
Father, my training is complete.
This guy seems like a douchebag, man.
Then give me the pledge.
A knight's word is his bond, his kingdom his master. He serves the weak untiringly, challenges the strong, unflinchingly, and never retreats in the face of adversity.
Yes, very good. The knight's pledge must always be your guide, my son.
That's the fucking kid everybody's hype about.
You are a man now, Faris, and tomorrow's race shall prove it. You must show your people that you are worthy of their adulation.
This guy's gonna get wrecked.
Fear not, beloved father. I shall disappoint neither you nor them.
Slim picking. No shit. I guess there's not a whole lot of horse racers that are worth the shit.
Oh.
He's a celebrity already. Yes. I have a thing for serial killers.
And what brings you to Gallopolis? Surely he speaks of the rainbow. It is the only treasure of our kingdom that would warrant such a description. I believe I can assist you, friend. Visit me in my chambers at the foot of the great
Let me guess. You want me to win the race for you or something? Or he wants to fuck him. for one Yggdrasil branch. Yeah. I really like your people. I think they'd look even better dead. I mean, I'm here for the branch. Like, it's just his haircut and his, like, dead face, man. He's got that just, like, I don't give a fuck parted hair. And just this dead sociopath face, man. No emotion. He just looks like a fucking killer, man. Like, straight up, dude. Hello. I love genocide. Always the singers, man. You always think maybe they'd have like a little riddle or something, but they're not really anything, huh? They're just always there. Singing in some corner for somebody. Fanatical lover of horse racing. Yeah, that's what I meant, lady. Not that your son was a fucking loser. Ooh, hidden chest. Sneaky. No more loot. Looted.
Ah, you came. Thank you. Yes, yes. Your height and physique are perfect, and you have the face of one who knows horses.
Does he want us to be like a doppelganger?
You should be aware that the branch you seek is a priceless royal treasure. My father isn't likely to give it away freely to some wandering stranger. However, he might be persuaded to part with it if the request came from his beloved son. I have but one small favor to ask in return. But the palace walls have so many unwelcome ears. The noise of the circus will protect our privacy. Will you join me there?
Time to learn.
Oi! What are you saying?
Oi!
We need that branch.
You mean oink?
Of course we'll come to the circus with you, Your Highness. We love the circus, Your Highness. I'm sure it will be wonderful.
Then it is agreed. I will meet you at the entrance to that ridiculous
Time to meet
tent.
that
Do not
party
be late,
member, I guess.
please.
Oink oink. If only, man. Should do a little oink here and there. Be perfect. Well, I've not been seeing a whole lot of blacksmithing recipes. I think we have one we can unlock from this quest. So. We'll do these quests, we'll do the story in this town real quick. But I think after that, I haven't gotten any more loot or anything. Or forges. Start selling and buying stuff. I want to go without upgrades or something. Turban's pretty good if I remember right. You want to be a witch. Lamppost, wizard staves, tricky turbans, blouses, enchantress glove. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure they're going to require a grind. At least. Back in my day, we grinded out the goddamn quests with a smile. No ifs, ands, or buts about it, dude. Seven pieces still, dude. Really? I mean, I imagine behind this door there's quite a bit. We can't really know what we're missing when I can't even get to every fucking room, right? Huh. Even the gold's reflective slightly. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll keep looking around as we go. We might be able to get farther into the big top. There might be some stuff I just missed. It's one of those things, like, I can't really... I don't really want to go apeshit until I know I can get to everything. Otherwise I'll waste, like, a bunch of extra time. If I missed anything up here. We have to do this. There's some stuff in here. We already got it. Went back for seconds. I mean, it was that good, dude. I'm salivating. Ravenous. Yeah, until I can get in that room, I don't really want to mess with it. I feel like I haven't been playing with the verticality that much in this town, so that's probably something, but... It's like when there's a locked door in some areas I haven't even been to. There's also the one in the well I haven't gotten. There's also a locked door. So. They have to come out in the evening. Yeah, there's a jail cell door in the well. I think we already got this one. Guess we can rest till the evening. Double check I got this. It'd be cool, yeah, if things didn't respawn. I never really liked the respawning loot. I liked it when there was like more unique stuff behind each breakable item. Just made it feel more special. Oh, maybe you have to be straight up at night. Oh well. Let's go fuck around for a bit until it's night. Well, speaking of, we did just get a bunch of stuff. Lamp post, the wizard staff, tricky turban. Nope. This ups magical might. Interesting. Oh yeah, sure. The joys of watching a playthrough, I guess, right? I think that's just gonna have to be it. Nice. Lamp post. I mean, I could get it for her, but it's okay. I definitely don't need these for her. Unless it ups magical might, which it does. Chance of being cursed down. She's getting magical might already. This has deafness. I mean, it'd be fine to get some magical might, but I do like having defense on her. And on bosses, in a lot of these games, the magic user just doesn't attack. They just tend to use like buffs and debuffs. because they fall off compared to melee. Maybe in this game they won't, but it's one of those things where it's like, I don't know if I want to mess with it. I mean, I guess I could make one. There just might be some other stuff I want to do. That'll do. I like these new moves you get. You can try to get a little closer to those gold numbers if you're careful. Oh, that was a magical might number. Okay, so that's pretty big. Lowers defense. HP a bit. Not a big deal. I feel like 5 HP is more valuable than 3 defense, but don't mess with it. Could she do 2 sets of fishnets? Oh, she can. And do double fishnetted. She can take her sister's fishnets. Oops. I don't want to do that. And 2 pairs of boots, yeah. And when you really gotta have a pair, you might as well wear 2. When you really gotta walk. I might as well make her a wand too. To do. Oh, maybe we could have gotten the bottom one if I had some more focus, but that's alright. Should be a little upgrade. Oh, does it show everything you've ever made? Do you like get something for making everything? Is there a reason you'd want to? And I have plenty of materials, might as well try to do a better broadsword. I mean, you could sell this shit too. It's not that hard to go back and get the loot either. Whoa, crit. I don't think you want crits, man. Oh god, Jesus. Or do you want crits? Does it always put you right in where you need to be? Maybe it always puts you right in the green. Like a crit's like... Crit would be good if like you could barely make it to the green normally, but otherwise it's like... It's always gonna put you in an awkward spot where you're gonna like overkill. Whatever. If I've got the materials, I might as well do it, man. Is this the Pokemon thing I've been... Is that real? Jesus, dude. There's just something about the second big Splatfest being a fucking like shill thing for Pokemon. Right? It's like, I get it, it's Nintendo, they're gonna do stuff like that, they've done it before, but it's like, man... It'd be just kind of cool if there was like a little less like cross-promotion shit like that. Don't know, maybe that's just me. I mean, it'll be cute still. But yeah. What do you think's gonna be big, man? Do you think that's the order right there? Shivers grass. Crazy chick is fire and big man's water. I mean, I always pick fire in every game, but I go for big man. Regardless. I don't care about my Pokemon allegiance. It'd be cool if there was a more of, yeah, like a Halloween Splatfest or something. Instead of a, hey, we're shilling Pokemon. Down with big man? Fuck yeah. Grass Cat is the correct choice. I refuse to hear otherwise. I don't even care about the starters. I'm all about the element and which Splat or Splatoon reps behind it. I hope big man's fire, that'd be the perfect combo. I'm a big manner, dude. Big man for life. Unless it's absolutely something ridiculous, then maybe not. Fun isn't ridiculous, right? Something we should strive for, we should cherish. It's not ridiculously boring or nothing, man. It's good, it's good. I think we need to be out here at night for one of these quests. What are we trying to fight? The little dudes. Alongside the cactiballs. Wherever those are. I mean, the try-hard pick, if you just want to be a big gamer, is water. Isn't that like objectively the best starter? If you're cool and edgy and you like cool things, you go fire. And leaf is just kind of for the hipsters, the contrarians. I think water's my least favorite of the three. I prefer fire and leaf. Grass, whatever the fuck. But, yeah, I'm going where Big Man's going, right? And I don't know anything about the starters for the new games. So I can't speak there. I'm sure the grass cat's pretty good. I always love grass mons, but I hate that it's such a shit typing. Yeah. Kinda getting dicked. Sucks. These boys ain't fucking around, man. Yeah, fire usually scales really well the late game. But I usually just think the fire starters are really cool. There's some gens that they've sucked, and there's way too many that are firefighting, but... Look, I like Charizard, I like Cyndaquil and shit. After that, I was like, man, this is just what I pick every time now. And I stuck to it. Most of the time, it's kind of iffy. I think the coolest one in the last few was, that wasn't just firefighting. Was, the chick that was like fire fire psychic. I thought that was cool. There you go, Septum. Yeah, you got it figured out. That's the best way to engage with Pokemon. Regardless. I despise. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's not really the best Dragon Quest fight song. Not that many of them are that great.
Getting better. I feel better than ever.
But, I gotta say, I feel like 9 had my favorite one. I was actually jamming to that for a while. Which was cool. Fire feels less common until later game areas. Yeah, I mean, even in Gen 1, you could get a Bellsprout to fight Brock almost immediately, right? So as long as you could get past Brock, I mean, Fire was fucking apeshit after that. I don't know about Gen 2 or anything, but yeah, there's usually options. I think some of the newer ones are maybe different, but yeah, Fire is usually something that feels a bit more rare. I don't know. I just like Fire because it's cool, bro. It's like water, man. When you just drizzle some water on something, that's not cool, man. Grass at least could have some cool shit, man. I mean, the Gen 1 fucking guys were all cool, though, man. Blastoise, you got big guns on them. Venusaur looked cool because he's just this big fucking dino dude with the flower on him. Obviously, you got like Dragon. Some of the other gens, like the fucking like pig that's like a wrestler, I'm like. Then you get the Bara fucking guy. That's another wrestler, and I'm like. And then you get a fucking monkey that's a wrestler or whatever, and I'm like. But those kind of sucked. But then they came out with that chick that was like a psychic fire, and I thought that was cool. What was the one in the last gen? A bunny that's a fucking on fire? That's also a wrestler or whatever? Or like a kickboxer? That was pretty stupid too. You know, a lot of the fire ones kind of suck. I just like fire as a typing. Yeah, yeah. They had really strong ones in the first few gens. They just get a little too samey later on. Yeah, exactly. And then once I was like, oh, after 3 or 4 gens of me thinking fire's the best, I'm just gonna become some kind of fire elitist. And so I always roll fire just to talk about how good or bad they've gotten in each Pokemon just for shits. But I'm picking Big Man this time. I don't care enough about Pokemon to ride or die with fire. I'll pick a fire starter in a Scarlet or whatever. This one's just gonna be a grind, huh? Could do the dreaded off-stream grind to find the cactuses or whatever. That's flawless logic, Septum. I can't argue it. It's just facts. Yeah. This other quest is going to be a pain because getting Pep to pop up is kind of rare. And I'm going to have Pep against one guy. So they just want me to like tank up against him, I guess is the plan, and then just wait to get Pep. That must be it. It's a little annoying. Those are the kinds of quests that I hated in 9, so I just stopped doing them. But I'll do them in this. So I'm more engaged in this game. Yeah, I'll probably just like block fire or whatever once we fight him, because I think that's what we're gonna fight, a Spitfire, and then just defend until we get him. There's not any of the cactus dudes out here. Still in the other area. Maybe at nighttime there's more. We're kind of just waiting for nighttime anyways. This is cool, man. Still not night yet. Oh, it is. Now, what are Spitfires, man? It's not these guys. Or maybe we have to go somewhere farther north or something. I assume the Spitfires are just like the dancing fire guys in the other games. We got more of these guys hiding here. Ugh, Jesus. That's a group. He's juicing now too.
Easy peasy.
Head to the ruins in the Celestial Sands near Galliopas to find your foe. Ah, the ruins. The Celestial Sands. Okay. I don't think that's near here. It's probably gonna be like farther in. Which is fine. That's ruins, ruins. Oh, we keep killing these then, find the gold one. Oh, Jesus. Oh, everybody's ready. But it doesn't matter. Sadly.
This isn't good.
Nice.
And don't come back.
Beast mode. Nah, it sucks. Everybody's ready, man. But I don't think we can go. Let me go look around a bit. It's also nighttime, so let's go ahead and go to the quest, the main story thing. Then I might jump off after that. Tired. I could attempt some Splatoon, but I don't know. I would just want to try to get like 200 rating. I don't know how much I care. So if they announce that Splatfest, then is there not a big run happening soon? And Jesus, that's another month and a half away pretty much. Alright. Let's go see what this is about and then I'll take a break after that. Got a table all to ourselves up here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Jesus,
boys
man.
and girls, it's time
Why are the
for
big
event
breaks in
you've
between
all been
events?
waiting for. The wandering wonder who amazes audiences wherever he goes.
It'd be cool if there was something every few weeks. Especially if they were gonna do a salmon run Spotfest, there'd be enough difference between them. You could have stuff more often. Whoa, he's good. Whoa. Knives. He's good. To risk their lives real quick. You paid for the best seats in the house, man.
There is no need to be afraid. The great Silvando will never endanger his adoring audience. After all, darlings, you are the ones who make this show so special. I love you all. Thank you. Thank you.
Smug boss day, yeah, dude. Radiates a superior aura.
Quickly, we must talk while the people are distracted. And please, not a word of this to anyone. Now, as you may be aware, the Sun National is the most important event of the year here in Galactus.
Yeah, he seems cool. I already know he's a party member because of the fucking
to make my debut in the
opening.
race to end all races. However, there is a problem. One teeny tiny, terrible problem.
You suck at racing.
I cannot ride. In fact, I have barely so much as sat in a saddle.
It's funnier if you talk to all the townspeople hyping him up as this god horseback man.
Unfortunate fact, but if I were to take part in the race, the inconvenient truth would surely be uncovered. And yet I have no choice. For a prince of Gallopolis not to take part in the Sun National on the year of his coming of age is unthinkable! Unthinkable! So you see, your coming here was fated. It is a sign. The forces of destiny mean me to use you as my double. Ta-da!
You don't look like a sociopath at all.
Double? How's that gonna work? Won't everyone notice as soon as he walks out onto the track?
Ah, the fates have provided that also. For you see, the royal family always races in full armor, lest the unthinkable occur. His face will be hidden from view. Oh, please, please. I beg of you. You must help me. You must enter the Sun National in my place.
You are the most pathetic excuse for a prince I've ever seen. If you think we're going to help you lie to your people, you've got another thing coming.
I'll do it.
Is that so? Then I assume that your need of the rainbow is not so great after all.
Wow. Talk about shameless.
Wink.
Call me what you
I
will.
like her outfit, dude.
You will do
So
as the
good.
fates wish and take my place in the race? Yes? Oh, 1,000 pardons. I could not hear you over the noise of the crowd. Allow me to ask again. Will you enter the Sand National in my place? I knew you would see sense in the end. Thank you.
Of
I will talk
course.
to my father about the rainbow as soon as the race is over. You have my word.
Do we?
I took the liberty of arranging rooms for you at the inn. Rest well. I will see you in the stables, bright and early. You will find the stable entrance in the western part of the city. Do not be late.
Excuse me?
Now, I must be on my way. Farewell!
No is not at all. What a slimy bastard, man. He's got his eye on the prize, man. Dude probably heard every word of what we said, man. I'd be the fucking Giga Chat power play, man. He's doing this crazy ass fucking show, but he's still listening in on all the conversations. But that must, yeah, that's a lot of games. It's just fake choices, right? It's supposed to get you more immersed because you're making a choice, but they never actually intend for the story to branch. But I like in this one that, yeah, they play up the answer you're not supposed to pick with more jokes and stuff. More scenes. Makes it a lot more fun than just like a empty, you know. No. Yeah, it's good. The Sand National. We can't lose. Wasn't there supposed to be a giant monster that can cause issues? Alright, folks. You guys ready for the Grand National? Me too. Tomorrow. Look forward to it tomorrow. Ooh. So, alright. I've been changing my sleep schedule so much every day that it's actually just kind of made me tired. So we did a 3-hour stream earlier. Did a 5-hour one right now. Not the longest. I'll try to do some long ones non-stop going forwards, but yeah, I'm just kind of dead. So we could do a little Splatoon, but I'm kind of tired. Are the Splatoon lads in here? Do you guys want to do a little bit? If not, no biggie. I might just go rest. Yeah, I mean, I've been up for like 14 hours now. Went and made ribs. Had to fix my fucking seat. Well, I didn't fix it, it's broken. I have a different footrest now. I think a lot of that ate up more time than I thought. So even if I went longer, it'd be staying up again. Yeah, we'll try to do a long one tomorrow, as long as I don't get distracted. I mean, 8 hours is pretty long still. Or we'll do another tier list for 3 hours again, like today. Yeah, I mean, so far I'm still enjoying the game though. It's good. A lot of variety areas, which has been nice. Very enjoyable there. Oh yeah, let me do character builder. A lot of variety of areas. The quality of life is like way higher than any of the other ones, which is cool. Victimizer. Let's hope that's good. We'll get dual wielding next. Oh, there's another 6 time right here. Sleeping or confused enemies take 6 times the usual damage. I think it's more likely that a boss can be poison than any of these other things. So. Yeah, sorry. Spoiling ya. What can we do, right? I don't know if I care about Metal Slash. mean, I do, but it's not worth 12 right now to me. Especially when we're playing on hard mode. I think I'm just gonna go up for attack power. Grab Falcon Slash. I get critical hit. Then Giga Slash. Then maybe go Falcon. I actually want to see what this is though. We could go Falcon next. I mean, 3% extra crit's pretty good. The thing is, you don't crit your moves, right? You only crit your basic attacks. So it's kind of like, it's a nice little thing. I don't know how often you actually crit. I should check the stats. If you could crit your moves, that'd be awesome. But I don't think you do. I think you just crit your basic attack. And on a boss, I'm just gonna spam non-basics, right? So I mean, I'll never crit. Maybe I should spam normal attacks and pray for crits. Depends on how good my new moves are. I mean, Falcon Slash is probably gonna be better. Falcon Slash is also good against slime, so that'll be good. Because it's 2 hits on a slime. 5% pep chance. That wouldn't suck either, but... 10 MP. I think resistance is just where we're gonna go. I mean, I guess absorption would be nice. Sage's Breath. I don't know what pet power piece is. I don't know what that means. Like if you just get it, you get a pet power? Or is this the pet power? No, because it costs. Maybe it is a pet power. I don't know. Doesn't matter. We could grab these next and see what this is. I mean, there's some magical might in here. Maximum MP. There's not much though, that's the thing. Although this might be like 30 magical might for all I know. It could be a big difference. I definitely want her to get plus 30 magical bending though, that'll be big. Alright, I don't think we have any Splatooners in here, so I will catch you guys later. I think I'm just gonna chill. Thanks for watching. Go watch your favorite streamers. I don't got anybody for you right now.